All right. Greetings and welcome back to the table in the tavern. I'm your host at Leon Jenkins One Gaming. Leon Jenkins here. Today we're going to be getting back into some Skyrim, of course. Still got a little ways to go on our road to 100% completion of all the available um, accomplishments on Steam. Last I checked, we're just over the 70% mark, so we're on the downhill. We're going to do a couple things that we're going to focus on today. We're going to be working on the Eye of Magnus. Then we're going to head on over to Fort Dawnguard. See what those crazy guys are up to. But, had a moment last night as I was in the game and doing stuff where the game crashed. Probably good. As I had a little bit of prep work left to do for a game that we were running the night before, or last night. I wanted to be prepared for. These guys are ready. But before we do, I had thought about something, you see. Like I said, it might have been good. Provided I'm not stuck in here. We're going to head back to our Pat Cave. After all, I am Pat Man. Got something going on in here that may be very helpful. I should have brought it with me as I was flying around the skies of Winterhold upon the back of a dragon, laying out magic down below. Pitiful magic. Pitiful magic. And greetings and hello there, Cody. Glad to have you. We were just talking about some Call of Cthulhu before I got on here. He's been running us through the paces of the ill mind of H.P. Lovecraft and Associates. He's actually crafted a homebrew game that has been very entertaining so far. He tried to kill me with a chupacabra last night. How dare you? Let's see what we got. Chain lightning. Yeah. We got some fireball. I know I got some fireball somewhere. We're going to give this guy the business. Staff of Storms. Hey, why not? You can come too. Do I have any fireball? You know, gotta have fireball. I may have it at a different... I know where I have it. I know where it's at. At least, I know where it should be. Close the door, so just in case some hooligans come running around, I'll know. We still have an accomplishment left to do, which is having ridden 5 dragons. As everyone that watches this stream knows, most of them know, this particular house is lousy with dragons. They love this house, as they say. Let's find out. Oh wait, I need to change the... I adjusted the volume on some stuff. Let me adjust it back real quick. Okay, there we go. That way the game is as loud as it can be. I've had complaints before that couldn't hear what was going on and, being said by some of the, participants in the game, NPCs and so forth. So, if you have any difficulty with hearing anything, Just let me know, and I can do my best to accommodate. So it's probably not in here, although I do have a lot of stuff in here. I'm thinking it's inside, but we're just going to check out here real quick to see if I might have dropped it in here. Nope, don't look like it. Now, I do believe it's on the wall in here. It says, yep, that was a fun game. And hey, it happens. Monsters in Cthulhu are cruel. Yes, but aren't you the monsters in Cthulhu? That makes you cruel. Ha ha ha. Just kidding. Once again, we're going to check in here to see if it's in here. I don't think it is. I do believe it's in here. Yes. Let's go cause some trouble. Oh yeah, I'm curious. Did that thing do it again? Sure did. This thing just grows, this armor. It's funny. And this one, I don't know what's going on with that. But whatever. I'm gonna move all that stuff to a different location. It's not so odd, I guess. No dragon. Who's this? Well, howdy-o.
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go home to your mother.
Are you sure you want to talk to me with that dirty mouth?
Why? What are you gonna do? Cry?
I'm gonna,
I don't have to take that from you.
I'm gonna use this, I'm gonna use some of these, stabs I just, grabbed out, and we're gonna see how much I like them. You didn't like that, did you? Is that fire bolt or fire? I think that's fire bolt. That's nice though. Okay. That'll do. And now, to make you wish you hadn't said those things about my mom. What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? Just a milk drinker over here. Just a milk drinker. Just a milk drinker over here. You know what? I'm gonna play fair. Shadowman style. Yep.
That's your best?
No. No, that's not my best. That's just me giving you a little bit of an opportunity to, you know, not die immediately. Come on over here.
That's all you got? Yeah. Yeah. Do your worst.
Do my worst. Fine. I will. see here. Ooh. No. Not doing all that. Thanks, buddy. So I don't think that was fireball. I think that is firebolt. Yep. Well, that's not what I want. That's not what I want at all. I guess the chain lightning will have to do. We have, you know, I just wanted to do something nasty to him, but it's okay. Let's get on with it. Alright, buddy, wait here. I'll be back. I don't really like to start running around in Skyrim and doing things and whatever until I feel like I'm physically able to do so. So unless I can run across an entire hole, well, hello. Okay, fine. You wanna run? Run. Oh, well, I'm only up.
Never should have come here.
That'll do. Wish I had that on yesterday. Instead of just the staff of lightning bolt. The chain lightning is way better. Alright. So we're going to use that. And we're going to use... Well, we got to use that. So. Alright.
Come for me, have you?
Yes.
You think I don't know what you're up to? You think I can't destroy you?
I think you have a hard time
Power
trying.
to unmake the world at my fingertips. And you think you can do anything about it?
Kind of.
I am beyond your pathetic attempts at you cannot touch me.
Stop! You cut me on!
Enough! Still you persist? Very well. Come then. See what I can do now. Where'd you come from?
Felt that, didn't you? Let's give him. that? Does that feel good? Are you glad you were talking smack? Happy about yourself? How'd that work out for you, buddy? Oh, you went through the wall. Oh yeah, I gotta kill that thing. We're gonna try to finish this thing off. Yes, he is. Get him, buddy. Agreed, buddy. Alright, now we should be able to do things.
I knew you could do it.
Preparation is everything, right?
I don't know. Ancano is gone, but whatever he's done to the Eye doesn't seem to have stopped. I have no idea what to do.
Yeah, we're gonna... Absolutely. Only because you're a dick. Now then. I will take all that. Need it. What up, my dude?
We knew you would succeed. Your victory here justifies our belief in you. You have proven yourself more than worthy to guide the College of Winterhold. The Eye has grown unstable. It cannot remain here, or else it may destroy your college and this world. It must be secured. Ancano's actions prove that the world is not ready for such a thing. We shall safeguard it. For now. You now have the opportunity to maintain your college and carry on with your lives. You have our gratitude, Archmage.
Bye, have a wonderful time.
The college is safe again thanks to your work. I knew you had it in you. I dare say the Psijics are right. There's no one more deserving to be Archmage, in my opinion. Here, consider these yours, and the Archmage's quarters as well. I shall be here for advice, should you need me.
Alright, so you say, yes, I have called cruel in that game in my role. You have been called cruel, I'm assuming. I say thank you, means I do it right. Okay, fair enough.
So you wish to master the arcane arts?
What you got, buddy? I think I have everything that you got that's good.
Well, yes. This is rather embarrassing, but it seems I've misplaced something. I can't find my alembic. I suppose I could use another one, but, well, it sounds silly, but mine has sentimental value. If you happen to see it, would you mind bringing it to me? My alembic. I need it for some research and can't seem to find it.
So there are different side quests you can do with most
Good
of
to
the.
see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope.
Yeah. Okay. Different side quests you can do with all the different tutors or
I'm
the
always available
different
should you need
teachers
me.
and the college.
Like it or not,
to-
you are a shining example to future generations of college mages.
I've been trying to get away from you, okay, bud? In order to, do different spells and different abilities that would not be available otherwise. Yeah, all this belongs to me now, I suppose. Yay. And in typical Skyrim fashion, now that we've become the, leader of this particular guild and so forth, it's time to leave and start doing something else. But we're going to pick up a few side quests before we go from the different teachers here. Doesn't look like any of them are in there. So we're going to go to their sleeping quarters, I believe, and see if we can't talk to them about that.
We all have you to thank for saving the college. Your position is well deserved. All right, then.
We have survived difficult times, and are better mages for it. We owe you that, Archmage. There may be a matter in which your skills could be useful. The various points of focus for magic energies around the college have become polluted and need cleansing. Very well. These specially enchanted gloves will allow you to delve directly into the focal points for these energies. Go to each focal point and remove whatever impurities you may find there. Return the gloves to me when you have finished. Please exercise caution. This is not a procedure without possible consequences.
There are...
Nasty business with that Ancano fellow. Pity that I was unable to assist, but I was otherwise occupied.
There are, what was I gonna say? 2 more side quests I need to do to fulfill the obligation of 10. So I'm gathering some now.
Ah, that, yes. The group prior to yours has disappeared entirely. It's possible that there was less than the necessary amount of oversight. That's still being looked into. But we've had no contact with them for quite some time now. Arniel wondered if perhaps they'd somehow managed to get themselves lost in the Outer Realms. But I think that's giving them too much credit. I'm not sure. None of them were working on anything terribly dangerous. As I recall, Ysra was trying to improve flame cloak spells to better work in Skyrim's harsh environment. Elos Tai was practicing illusion spells. She was having trouble with the calm spells, I believe, but only ever worked with skeevers. And then there's Borvir and Rundi, twins, though they rarely agreed on anything. Those 2 boys were obsessed with mead, convinced they could concoct something to compete with Honningbrew. Something about using frost magic to chill the mead for a certain period of time. I felt it was a waste, but the Archmage let them proceed. How quickly you've advanced. Most impressive. There are spells yet to be learned. Powerful spells that can more closely and more permanently bind creatures to your will. But there are risks. There are always risks. You must summon and command an unbound remora. These spells are difficult, even for one as skilled as I. To even begin to inscribe them, I need something very special. A sigil stone from an Oblivion Gate. I do not have one in my possession, nor do you, I'm sure. So we require a Daedra to retrieve one for us. You will summon a Dremora, and order it to bring a sigil stone to you. I will then inscribe the spells for you. If only that were true. Summoning an unbound Dremora is not like other conjuration spells. It will not simply do your bidding. You must first prove you are in control. Here is the spell you need. Go to the top of the Hall of Attainment. I have prepared a place for you there.
So
now if you'll excuse me.
I need 2 more side quests. I can pull them out of this bucket here, of different side quests within the college. I could pull it out of the long list of quests I have going on here. Or if there's anyone in the chat that
Enchanting
has
services are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest of Skyrim.
any side quests in mind that they would like to see accomplished that I haven't already accomplished, please go ahead and drop that in the chat, and I will go and do those for said accomplishment. I need 2.
Sure is. I've got another client. Wants me to do some enchanting. You could do the pickup for me if you want. All right, be quick about it, will you? This is a good way for the college to bring in some money. Here's the name and location of the client. You already know all that I know. Mm-hmm.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Well, no, not really. Not directly, I mean. But I know things are being said behind my back. Conversations cease when I enter rooms. I'm quite aware of what's going on here, and I will not stand for it.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Probably get myself killed doing this. But there is a heck of a reward for this. We're gonna need some protection. That's gonna happen. Let's go with that. And because he's gonna be hitting me hard, let's make sure we got some regen going on. So I have was that a necklace or a ring? I can't remember. Necklace? Okay, so we want a ring of regen. So, now we gotta do... got the right one. I should have named these, but I was under time restraint, so when I made them, you know how it goes. Alright. Let's go ahead and squeeze a little more energy into that. 6 down. Let's switch this up. Like I thought, he's probably gonna kill me. Let's give him something to think about. Uphill battle, buddy. What is it Wesley like to say, or Blade? Some motherfucker's always trying to ice skate uphill. I've got to do this like 3 times, I think. Until he realizes he can't. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, right?
I am not your plaything, worm! Never!
Never?
Who seeks death!
Here it comes. Stay over there. You know what? Let's go. Who's your daddy? 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 Who's your daddy?
I am not yours to toy with. I submit. What is your bidding, Master? Yes, my lord. Summon me again, and I shall have your stone.
All right then.
Your sigil stone, Lord Dagon, is less than pleased at its loss.
All right. You have a nice day.
Your sigil stone, Lord Dagon, is less than pleased at its loss.
Have a nice day. I'm sorry, Cody. You said, yeah, I know later today may work on next Flame of War list. Okay. Yeah, Cody and Dustin had a lot of fun playing Flames of War. The other day, I think it was on Saturday, we ended up streaming their little contest. A lot of fun. Well, a lot of fun for Dustin. It was utter brutality on Cody's end. He put up a good fight.
There are few places where one can pursue my type of work without fear of persecution. Mine? Oh, no. The stone is yours. I simply need to borrow it for a moment. Now, let's see what there is to see. That incident in Morthal was just a misunderstanding, no matter what the guards claim. The people of Skyrim have no appreciation for what we do here. Not that I care. I have the knowledge I need, and so you may have your stone back. And also, please, take this. You have done well.
So, I know this is not the same thing as Conjuring Flame
All right,
It won't expire. It'll stay until it's killed. Or until I disband it. Which is pretty cool. So we got a couple more. Yeah, we got someone we need to kill. I think they're outside of Windhelm. Yeah, Windhelm? Yeah. Nope, I'm wrong. They're outside of Solitude. Alright, let's go cause some trouble. This is the last of the contracts from this year.
Some are saying the Stygic monks have been seen in Skyrim. They're an ancient order.
You talk to Egg Brothers. Deja has no words for you.
You're not supposed to be in here.
I'm not here.
Over here.
Good news. Contract isn't for y'all, so y'all really want to do this? We can do this.
Mercy! That it? That your best?
Not really.
God help us!
Come on then. Fair fight now. How's that working out for you? Look at you with the blocking skill.
Damn you!
I know. It's like, why you gotta be so quick? You're dead, but you just don't know it. That's funny. Alright, guy. Y'all have a nice day. Don't do it.
Give up, or you're so tired.
Oh, boy.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
Laters. Let's go get some money. What race build you doing, bro? I'm a Nord. In fact, I literally am the most generic character you've ever seen, as I did not create a custom character. I just created the
I find
basic
the Night
template.
Mother's presence.
Literally just pressed A. His name is not on the list.
By Sithis, now I am truly impressed. To kill a pirate captain on our own ship, no less. Simply masterful. You've not only earned your payment, but my respect as well. And believe me, friend, that does not come easily. I'm afraid that concludes our business. You have exhausted all available additional contracts. But I'm sure you've got plenty to keep you busy right about now, You've got people to kill, my friend. Best get to it.
Always more money.
Yet another child has prayed to their mother. Speak with the desperate gambler at the barracks in Windhelm. Accept his gold, then eliminate the target. So begins a contract bound in blood.
If you're just starting the game and you've never played it before, I have a little bit of a few suggestions for you as you begin your gameplay, if you don't mind. For one, not long after you exit Helgen, okay, you're going to come across a town called Riverwood, okay? In Riverwood, there is a wood elf named Findle. You're going to want to befriend Findle by doing the little quest that he has. It's a simple quest. All you got to do is just lie to a girl that he likes, named Camilla. Go back to him and become your follower. He's also one of many trainers in the game. If you have a trainer that is a follower of yours, you can access their inventory. This is important because you can train up to 5 ranks per level in whatever skill that they train you in. He trains you in archery. He can take you up to level 50 of archery, which translates roughly, if coming out of Helgen, about level 14 in the game, provided you have enough money to pay him. Of course, all you need is enough money to access that, go into his inventory every time you do, and pull that money back out. Train again. You can basically train up to level 14, leaving Helgen, okay? Train up to level 14 with like 400 gold, 500 gold, give or take, roughly. You can obtain most of that money just by going into his hut or his house, take all of his stuff, sell it to the dudes in there, whatever, and you'll have enough money right there to be able to do all that. In addition, I know a lot of people don't like the companions. Some think it's maybe a waste of time. If you're doing a warrior build, I would strongly urge you to go to the companions. Let me show you why. Let me show you what I'm describing. I'm just about to level up here, which means I'm going to be able to train twice. I'm going to be trained once for this level that I'm on, provided that I didn't already train. I'm pretty good about doing that. And then I'm going to be able to train for the next level. Now, these companions operate the same way as Findle does, as long as you have completed the companion's quest line. The companion's quest line is not huge. It's actually rather quick. The companion's quest completed 7. So with 7 quests, you can become the harbinger of the companions. To become the harbinger of the companions, you can get any of the companions that will follow you to follow you just as Findle does, allowing you to access their inventory the same way I described. Now I'm going to show you what I mean. She can train you in blocking.
Friends like you are hard to find.
Well, thank you.
And very valuable to me.
He can train you in two-handed weapons.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
He can train you in heavy. There's a dark elf here that can train you in one-handed weapons. My wife at my house can train me in archery. Now then.
What guidance could you offer
I wouldn't
me?
have expected someone like you to be the harbinger. But godlike trust.
I may have already maxed them out. Let's see.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
So this guy can.
Vilkas said you're the new. Let's not waste any time.
Ask him to follow you.
We've stopped. What is it? I'll show you what I can about protecting yourself.
So he can drain 5 ranks. Now, I do not have enough money in my inventory to train 5 ranks with him. But, wait, maybe I do.
What do you need to take?
That money I just gave you.
I'll show you what I can about protecting yourself.
Yes, you're very fond of saying that. You know I like hammers and axes.
What do you need to take? I'll show you what I can about protecting yourself. What do you need to take?
Let's test that out sometime.
I'll show you what I can about protecting yourself. What do you need to take? I'll show you what I can about protecting yourself.
You're very welcome for that tip, buddy. And now that I've trained the 5 ranks here, I'm going to level up. Put whatever into whatever. I've been doing magic, but I'd like to continue on with some health. So now that I've leveled up,
I'm still here. I'll show you what I can about protecting yourself.
Now I have 5 more ranks in this level that I can do. But I'm going to need that money
back. What do you
back.
need to take? I'll show you what I can about protecting yourself. What do you need to take?
And you just continue this process.
I'll show you what I can
until he can train you as much as he can.
What do you need to take?
And he'll tell you. Be like, you already know as much as I can teach.
I'll show you what I can about protecting yourself. What do you need to take? I'll show you what I can about protecting yourself.
See, now he's done. He can't train me anymore.
What do you need to take?
But I can still access his inventory, so I'll take that back. I still have one rank that I haven't trained in. Let's go look at my skills. Like block is done, two-handed is done, one-handed. I may be able to trade a little bit more in one-handed.
Go.
Let me go find the dark elf. That should be here. If he's not, yep, there he is.
My favorite
Azura's wisdom to you, friend. Looks like you got someone already.
Oh, that's another thing. You're gonna have to tell your follower to.
I'm still here.
You know, you can only have one at a time.
If you need me.
I don't know that there's a mod. There may be a mod that allows
I
you to do
avoid
that.
going to Eastmarch if I can.
Make sure he follows you.
Let's not waste any time.
Now the same way.
I'm still here. I can teach you a few things. What do you need to take?
Just like that.
I'm heading home if you need me.
There are some passive skills you may be able to level up just by making your way through town. One of those passive skills, sneak. As long as that little icon, you see how it's open wide, people can see you. You know, you're around people and so forth. I'm training up my sneak skill as we speak. It takes me a little longer to go from place to place and so forth, but yeah, this is training up my deal, okay? Little by little. To help your training and different skills to go faster, you're going to come across the Guardian Stones. Okay, so this is Helgen here. The Guardian Stones are here. Riverwood is there. You will arrive out of Helgen unless you're using a mod that allows you to spawn in somewhere else. Head over to the Guardian Stones. First chance you get. The Guardian Stones allow you to choose the Mage Stone, the Thief Stone, or the Warrior Stone. All of your skills are broken up into 3 categories. You have the Warrior skills, you have Mage skills, and you have Thief skills. So based on the skills that you're wanting to train up, go ahead and select the appropriate. I already have this one. You can only do one at a time unless you have an artifact that you can build. I'm not going to get into all that right now, but you can build an artifact that allows you to take 2 stones. Okay, then you would just simply tell it, I wanted to accept that sign. Yes or no. Right now I'm training up with the Mage Stone. I'll just do this just to show you. It's going to do its whole thing, whatever, blah, blah, blah. And now all the skills that I'm working on will get a 20% increase in experience as I'm training up those skills. Okay? You can change your stone whenever you like. In order to find out what stone you have active, you can activate your active effects. Mage Stone. 20% increase in, skills, so on and so forth. Okay? Now, that's a good way to set you off onto the path of success, okay? Training up different skills and so forth. But anyway, I'm going to get back to doing what I'm doing. I'm going to head over and do the Dawnguard DLC. Which is, of course, all the way out here. If you have any other questions, or you would like any tips about how to do certain things and whatnot, yeah, I can assist. I've been playing the game since about the time it came out. This is with no mod. Oh, you're welcome, my man. Like and sub, if that way you know whenever I'm on. Make sure you give the whole thing a like. I appreciate that. Always helps the algorithm and stuff. All right. So, inside Dawnguard. And you're very welcome, my friend. By the way, I do not consider myself to be a master or expert of Skyrim, but I do choose to play on legendary difficulty. Not something I would suggest. Not for starting out. You're probably going to start off, apprentice, novice, adept, Legendary is about the hardest you're going to be able to do. That just makes the game, with the way that I work it out, as far as training up my skills and so forth, and the things I choose to take. I feel like I'm cheating if I don't have it on legendary, because I'm one-shotting everything I come across. Now, I don't want to one-shot everything I come across. I'm sorry. The tip on magic items is a good tip to how they're leveled. Okay. Yes. Okay. That's a good point. It's something I've told a few people that did not know how that worked. So I think he might have jumped out, probably eager to go and play Skyrim. But if you are still there, my friend, level 36. There are unique items in the game. Okay. For instance, like the Wabbajack, not so much affected there, but there are unique items in the game. Okay, with different effects and so forth. Well, level 36. When you reach level 36, well, let me start over. Just about everything in Skyrim scales up with your character. The higher level you are and the higher skill level you are, and different skills and so forth, will affect how powerful different entities in the world are as well, including items. All items in the game reach maximum capacity at level 36 for the character. So once you've reached level 36, all the items like the legendary Chillrend or Dawnbreaker or whatever have you, the different unique weapons in the game, they have reached their maximum potential. I will not go and start questing for different specific items and so forth in fear that I am mucking up the potential abilities of those weapons. And that's a pro tip. Oh, and you're never going to be more powerful than Alduin, no matter what you do. Like I said, everything in the world scales up with you, and no matter how powerful you are, Alduin will always be 10 levels higher than you are. If you are level 136 or 215 or whatever, he will be 226. You get me?
Go on inside. Isran will want to talk to you.
Well, ready to join the fight against the damn vampires? Why do I even post guards? This is the headquarters of the Dawnguard. Well, it used to be. A long time ago. As you can see, we have some work to do to restore it to its former glory. But maybe you want to help me with that. I need someone out in the field taking the fight to the damn vampires, while we're getting the fort back into shape. Tolan was telling me about some cave the Vigilants were poking around in. Seemed to think it was related to these recent vampire attacks. Tolan, tell him about, what was it? Dim Hollow.
Yes, that's it. Dim Hollow Crypt. Brother Adelwald was sure it held some long-lost vampire artifact of some kind. We didn't listen to him any more than we did Isran. He was at the hall when it was attacked.
That's good enough for me. Go see what the vampires were looking for in this Dim Hollow Crypt. With any luck, they'll still be there. Here, you should take a crossbow. Good for taking out those fiends before they get close. Feel free. Poke around the fort and take what you need. There isn't much yet, but you're welcome to anything you can use.
I'll meet you at Dim Hollow. It's the least I can do to avenge my fallen comrades.
Tolan, I don't think that's a good idea. You Vigilants were never trained
I
for...
know what you think of us. You think we're soft, that we're cowards. You think our deaths proved our weakness. Stendarr granted you do not have to face the same test and be found wanting. I'm going to Dim Hollow Crypt. Perhaps I can be of some small assistance to you.
You there, boy. Stop skulking in the shadows and step up here. What's your name?
My name is Agmir, sir.
Do I look like a sir to you, boy? I'm not a soldier, and you're not joining the army.
Yes, sir. Isran.
Didn't I tell you to step forward? Farm boy, huh? What's your weapon?
My weapon? I mostly just use my paw's axe when wolves are attacking the goats or something.
My paw's axe? Stendarr preserve us. Don't worry. I think we can make a Dawnguard out of you. Here, take this crossbow. Let's see how you shoot.
Crossbow? I've never...
a crossbow. Best thing for killing vampires.
Alright, I'm going to take a little break. I got to use the restroom. Okay? I'll return in just a few moments, okay? Thank you for your patience.
You'll get the hang of it. Take a deep breath and let it out as you fire. Watch the recoil. Take some getting used to. You'll get the hang of it. Take a deep breath and let it out as you fire. Watch the recoil. Take some getting used to. That's it. You need to concentrate, boy. Try it again. Watch the recoil. Take some getting used to. You'll get the hang of it. That's it. Take a deep breath and let it out as you fire. Watch the recoil. Take some getting used to. That's it. You need to concentrate, boy. Try it again. Take a deep breath and let it out as you fire. Watch the recoil. Take some getting used to. You'll get the hang of it. Take a deep breath and let it out as you fire. You need to concentrate, boy. Try it again.
All right.
You'll get the hang of it.
I hate his face.
Watch the recoil.
I think I'm gonna change it back. Since I'm not that far. Yeah, let's go. Let's go do that.
Yeah, I guess I have a minute. What do you want?
Nothing. Really shouldn't be doing this because I'm trying to make my way to 1,000 gold. I mean, 100,000 gold, but.
Change it. I can remake your face, if that's what you desire. I do not practice my art for free, however. I doubt you can afford my services. You have the smell of the vagabond about you. Very well. Just tell me what you desire. Beauty or hideous deformity. Nothing is beyond my skill.
Honestly, I'm just going to go back to what I was. But we are going to add there, I think. Here or there. Yeah, I think I like that. All right.
Yes?
There we go. I still needed to do stuff with the Thieves Guild, returning them to their former glory, but, yeah, not right now. That takes a lot of money, so I'm going to try to achieve 100 grand before we do that. So we need to be going here. Okay. Ooh, that's a ways. Let's go on top. Oh yeah, let's do that. Get some of that resistance. Hi.
You picked a
Did I pick a bad time? To get lost, friend?
a time to get lost, friend.
Never.
That's it?
Impressed.
That's your best? The bite of a flea.
Is that what it was? What was that? What was that? Bounty hunter, huh? Aren't you glad you're trying to collect this bounty? Aren't you glad? Aren't you glad? Aren't you glad? Aren't you glad? Did she just go through the wall or the floor? I do believe she did. She looked like she had the best gear too. Well, there's that. Yeah, she fell into the ground. Good old Skyrim. Oh well. Lord Stone. We're gonna need that. You can hang out here, buddy. We got vampires to kill. And they are nasty, nasty, nasty with their health drain.
Vigilants never know when to give up. I thought we'd taught them enough of a lesson of their haul.
To come in here alone. A fool like all the rest of them.
He fought well there. Jedon and Bresoth were no match for him.
Ha! Those two deserve what they got. Their arrogance had become insufferable.
Like a fart. Silent and deadly. did I grab that? I know I got a lot of soul gems on me. I like to call them Skyrim batteries. And the equipment I'm running with requires a lot of batteries. Okay, so there should be a way to open that over here somewhere. Oh boy. Well, I made a boo-boo. Thinking we're gonna have to return. That's open though. We are very, very heavy. Very, very heavy. Now I can manage that with some of my equipment, but that'll take away from some of our resistances. But I'm not going to do that at this point in time. We are going to go ahead and head back, drop off things like, you know, dragon bones and things of that nature, and then we will continue. Yeah, let's drop them here. See if we can catch us another dragon. Nope. I think that'll do. Okay. Where does that put us? 240. All right, let's go. We'll work on organizing all that stuff at some other point. For now. Now we have some stuff we can pick up. There's going to be, you know, ore and stuff like that we're going to be getting out of different locations. There's, not even have to dig it up. It'll come out of the gargoyles that we're fighting. May end up picking up a couple of sets of armor for the collection. This is probably one. Now, Skyrim doesn't know cutscenes. Not really. There's only a handful, but they do organize some pretty cool little encounters. This is probably one of my favorites. Straight up climbing out of the ground. It's cool. Like a bite of a what? That? It sure did. Interesting. You got anything we put that in? Yes, we do. Another little tip, anytime you find an enchanting table, and provided you're not in combat, just go through your list of things you might have in your inventory and see if it's something you can learn. One, it's going to help you with managing your carry weight, is the item will be destroyed, mind you. You will not be able to use it, but you'll be able to learn that enchantment and then put it on different things. so I don't think I applied that last... Nope. We're going to put it into something that's going to assist us here. Oh, would you look at that? Conjuration's maxed out. That's nice. Very nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So, we have a new spell. Let's play with it. So, this is going to be Summon Thrall. So, like I said before, this he will remain until I don't have enough magicka. How much does it want? 534 master. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm a little ways away from that. But let's do this. Well, we'll just wait. Since I can't do the thing I wanted to do, we'll just wait. I'm gonna need a lot more magic. Go again with one of those really cool cutscenes. Well, not a cutscene. Not a cutscene. It's just skeletons rising out of the water slowly is pretty cool. Soul, in the star you go. Wait, no. Don't do that. Wait, hold on. Let's talk about this. Let's talk about this. Can't find it. Oh well.
What's that? I knew I smelled mortal blood.
Did you?
Knew I smelled mortal blood.
Come get it.
Now let's finish
time? I'm having a great time.
Bleeding die!
Sorry, I got a message. And I dropped my controller.
First kill is all, but there's something out there. Oh, I could feed again. Nothing. We may feed again today. It's gone now. Something's not right.
should I have?
I'll never tell you anything, vampire. My oath to Stendar is stronger than any suffering you can inflict on me.
I believe you, Vigilant. And I don't think you even know what you found here. So go and meet your beloved Stendar.
Are you sure that was wise, Lokio? He still might have told us something. We haven't gotten anywhere ourselves with
nothing. He served his purpose by leading us to this place. Now, it is up to us to bring Harkon the prize. And we will not return without it. Vingalmo and Morthiolf will make way for me after this.
That'll teach him. What's up?
Who sent you here? I was expecting someone like me, at least. Vampire, yes. That's complicated. And I'm not totally sure if I can trust you. But if you want to know the whole story, help me get back to my family's home. My family used to live on an island to the west of Solitude. I would guess they still do. By the way, my name is Serana. Good to meet you. I'd rather not get into that with you, if that's all right. I'm sorry, it's not that... It's just that I don't know who I can trust yet. Let's get to my home, and I'll have a better sense of where we all stand. Good question. Hard to say. I can't really tell. I feel like it was a long time. Who is Skyrim's High King? I've never heard of him. Is he well supported? Empire? What empire? Cyrodiil is the seat of an empire? I must have been gone longer than I thought. Definitely longer than we planned. Please, let's hurry. I need to get home so I can figure out what's happened. It's on an island near Solitude. Hopefully we can find a boat to take us there. It's my family home. Not the most welcoming place, but depending on who's around, I'll be safe there. My father and I don't really get along. Saying it out loud makes it sound so... common. Little girl who doesn't get along with her father. Read that story 100 times. Yes, it is. And it's mine. It's... complicated. I can't really talk about it. I'm sorry. Your guess is as good as mine. This place looks pretty different from when I was locked away.
gift for my daughter.
Who's there?
Okay. Time to play a game. It's called Teamwork. What's gonna work? Teamwork. And now that I can do it twice.
We're going. Does the air feel heavy down here? I'm a little woozy, but it might just be from waking up.
Where did that other dude go? Did he disappear into the ground? I do believe he did. Oh well, what are you gonna do?
It'll be good to get outside and breathe again. I haven't missed the sunlight, but I do miss the air.
Pardon me. It's about to get done. Alright, we gotta find the switch or whatever. And when we do, it's gonna end up causing mayhem, if I recall. But I do not recall where the switch is. We'll just have to snoop around. Okay. let's do this the easy way.
Who's there? You're not going to keep me in here.
Sorry, buddy.
You're not going to keep me in here.
That's what I call the easy button. Oh, wait. Hold up. Wait a minute. There may be... Should be ice. I think there's another dude. At least there was. Unless she erased him. Alright, whatever. I'm not going to waste time on... Ah! Just about the time I gave up. Screw you again, I'm going home. No, not yet.
Something's not right. Be careful. I think we may be in for some trouble.
Trouble?
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
favorited.
Keep me in here. You're not going to keep me in here.
You know what? We're gonna go.
You're not going to keep me in here.
That could have gone worse.
It's so... Even in this weather, it's better than the cave.
All right, Liddy. Where you at? Come on with it. Up, up, up. Can't get his attention. Ah! Couldn't hear me, huh?
I'm no fan of the sun. It would be better than this.
Is that you? Sounding like a damn spider? Something out here. Oh well. What? Might just be her.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this. You don't want any. No. Okay. You sure about this, buddy? All right. Let's go. Oh, wrong one. Good fight. I think that's the Thalmar embassy or something. Or no, one of the Thalmar. I think it is. Yeah, I think it is a Thalmar area. Hey, so, before we go in there, I wanted to thank you for getting me this far. But after we get in there, I'm going to go my own way for a while. I think. I know your friends would probably want to kill everything in here. I'm hoping you can show some more control than that. Once we're inside, just keep quiet for a bit. Let me take the lead.
Lady Serana's back. Open the gate.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
Best show him the proper respect.
How dare you trespass here? Wait, Serana? Is that truly you? I cannot believe my eyes. My lord, everyone! Serana has returned!
I guess I'm expected.
I can't believe it!
My long-lost daughter returns at last. I trust you have my Elder Scroll.
After all these years, that's the first thing you ask me? Yes, I have the scroll.
Of course,
She has the scroll.
Delighted to see you, my daughter. Must I really say the words aloud? Ah, if only your traitor mother were here. I would let her watch this reunion before putting her head on a spike. Now tell me, who is this stranger you have brought into our hall?
A savior?
This is my savior, the one who freed me.
For my daughter's safe return, you have my gratitude. Tell me, what is your name? I am Harkon, Lord of this court. By now, my daughter would have told you what we are.
Assholes.
Not just vampires. We are among the oldest and most powerful vampires in Skyrim. For centuries we lived here, far from the cares of the world. All that ended when my wife betrayed me and stole away that which I valued most. You have done me a great service, and now you must be rewarded. There is but one gift I can give that is equal in value to the Elder Scroll and my daughter. I offer you my blood. Take it and you will walk as a lion among sheep. Men will tremble at your approach, and you will never fear death again. Yes, I can smell it on you. The power of my blood will purge that filth and make you whole again. I will banish you from this castle. I will spare your life this once, but after that, you are prey. Perhaps you still need convincing. Behold the power! This is the power that I offer. Now, make your choice. Be still. Awake at last. Good. The power is growing within you, and now you must learn to wield it. A shrine to Molag Bal, the mighty Daedra prince who is father to all our kind. Our power is a blessing from him. It is he who first bestowed the gift of the ancient blood upon me. In an age long forgotten to history, I ruled as a mighty king, My domain was vast, my riches endless, and my power infinite. And yet, as my mortal life neared an end, I faced a seemingly invincible enemy. My own mortality. I pledged myself to Molag Bal, and in his name I sacrificed 1,000 innocents. In reward, he gave everlasting life to myself, my wife, and my daughter, and so I have defeated mortality itself. With my guidance, you will become a deadly instrument, striking terror into the hearts of mortals wherever you tread. Now listen to my words, and do as I instruct. The true power of the ancient blood is found in the form of the Vampire Lord. Assume the mantle of the Vampire Lord, and we will continue. Transform into a vampire. In this form, you can drain the life from your foes with your right hand. With your left hand, you can wield the power of blood magic to raise the dead. You can also call upon the powers of night to turn into a swarm of bats and reappear some distance away. Should you run out of magicka, you can descend to the ground and fight as the beasts do. Do so now, and we will continue. Cease your flight. Good. You are weaker while on the ground, because you cannot access the blood magic. However, the night powers are still yours to command, and your claws are still formidable weapons. Over time, your powers will grow in strength, and you will find new ways to use your gifts.
Sorry, counting, making sure there are exactly 11, okay.
There is much to learn, but if you master the powers of the Vampire Lord, few enemies will be able to stand against you. There is one last thing you must know. Slaying mortal men with your life drain grants you new night powers and blood magic. I keep a stable of thralls in the castle should you need to feed like the baser vampires to stave off the sun. That is all I have to teach you. If you wish to be reminded of these lessons, you need only ask. I have a task that will test your new powers. But first, do you have any questions? As a vampire, you will gain new powers, but also a weakness to sunlight. With each passing day that you do not feed, that weakness will become more deadly, but your powers will also become stronger. Feed upon those who are sleeping, and your vulnerability to sunlight will diminish along with your powers. Good. Go and speak to Garen Marethi. Tell him it is time. He will understand.
happening?
Puppy.
Oh, what is it?
Okay, stop telling me to do the same thing. I've got to go utilize the facilities. I will return. In just a few moments. That's badass, though. Thank you for your patience. Still telling me to do the same damn thing. For those of you just joining us, this is a new mod playthrough. Why is it still telling me to do the same thing? Oh boy. Fine. Let's do the thing with the stuff. We're just gonna, I guess. Okay. Finally. Nope. Still telling. Okay, fine. Then we will do that. Hi.
You're dead.
entire rest of the game. That'd be really annoying. Okay. Well, that's wonky. Alright, let's go. Yeah. Oh, that's exactly what I was thinking. It's wild.
Never should have come.
Okay. More later. Well, dang. It's just gonna say that same thing over and over again. That's gonna be super annoying. Okay. Whatever. I wonder what my wife will say.
Wait, I know you. You hear the news? Must that mages blew up Winterhold. Guess it was just a matter of time.
Something has shifted in the moons, brother. A good house. You chose well. I don't like sitting still, so I've decided to open a store. Buy and sell whatever is needed. Do you now? Hercene doesn't usually bestow his favor on the fickle. Good to see you, dear. It has. Here, this is your half, love. I'll be here,
Papa, you're back. Let's play a game. What do you want to play? Okay, you're it.
Something has shifted in the moons, brother.
Wait, I know you.
No, I missed. Fine.
Wait, I know you.
Not close. So, it's just...
Word is the College of
Continue to
Mages.
say the same thing. Let me head back to Harkon and see if I can get this to stop. Yeah, I guess I did, because I like on the other side of the country.
You need something?
Sure do.
When you first transform into a vampire lord, you will hover in the air. While you do, you will command the powers of blood and night. Descend to the ground, and you can attack with your claws and feed upon your prey to regain your strength. With experience, your powers will grow, and you will discover new ways to use them.
Really? Fine. We're gonna have to see if we can get this thing to stop doing what it's doing. Oh boy. That is super annoying.
I leave politics to others. I serve the lord of the castle.
Do you need something? Do you need something?
Yeah, I need this thing to stop freaking spamming me. Could have sworn I did everything it asked me to do.
Leave me in peace.
Fine, whatever. I guess we'll just play it with it being annoying. That's gonna be fun.
Do you need something?
Alright. I wonder if it'll take me back. Okay. There's a limit. Well, that's not going to be annoying at all, is it? Did you try turning it off and turning it back on again? Oh no. No, I did not. Hopefully it'll stop. Otherwise, I'm half tempted to go and actually become a werewolf again and see if it'll stop doing that way, and then ask if it'll turn. Oh my lord. Yep, we're gonna do that. Okay, so I know I could become a werewolf again. See if I could become a werewolf again and then turn into a vampire again and see if it will change anything. That is super annoying. It is going to make me mad. To the point I'll make a new character and finish doing it that way because, oh my lord. Have to Google it and see if anyone else has had this problem and see if they know of a remedy. This is going to be super annoying.
A good house. You chose well. I don't like sitting still, so I've decided to open a store. Buy and sell whatever is needed. Do you now? Hercene doesn't usually bestow his favor on the fickle. But you've proven your worth. I'm willing to try. Are you ready now? Hold still, then.
You've got to be kidding. Oh my lord.
I have everything I need right here.
You have forsaken my gift. The ancient blood no longer flows through your veins. Don't deny it. Count yourself fortunate that I'm a forgiving man. Now be still while I give you the ancient blood once more. Good. Do not offend me by losing it again.
Oh boy. That's gonna be annoying.
No, I live to serve. No, I don't need anything right now. Please, stop asking. Yes, of course.
Try not to lose my shit. I gotta talk to somebody about it. And then we can do it. Okay. Oh boy.
I'm sure Lord Harkon is grateful you've returned his daughter. Lord Harkon, remember your place. Now, what is our Lord's wish? Well, well. He wants the chalice, then. You've heard of the Bloodstone Chalice?
Ronfo, where is the last batch of alchemy ingredients I asked you for?
No.
Yes.
Don't try and impress me. It only leaves you looking foolish. The chalice has been in Lord Harkon's possession for quite some time now. It is, when used properly, able to increase the potency of our powers. He has neglected using it for ages. If he wants it filled now, then grander things are afoot. This is good. Follow me. I'll take you to it. Lord Harkon has never cared to use the chalice, relying on his more than adequate powers until now. This is an intriguing change. Excuse us. I need to fetch the Bloodstone Chalice.
The chalice? Why? What are you up to, Garan?
Lord Harkon's orders, Orthiolf. Calm yourself. Our friend here has been ordered to fill the chalice.
Really?
Indeed. He's off to Redwater Den.
Well then, best of luck to you.
Bengalmo and Orthiolf are Harkon's primary advisors. I'm sure they're quite surprised to learn that you're taking the chalice. And here we are. Now, this chalice needs to be filled directly from the blood spring that is the source of Redwater Den. But that's not enough. Once that's done, the blood of a powerful vampire needs to be added to it. Keep in mind that Redwater Den has fallen into, well, let's just say less reputable members of society now dwell there. It's your choice whether to attempt to deal with them or force your way through. Hurry back. You don't want to keep Lord Harkon waiting.
Do you need something?
Need this damn message to stop
need something?
Okay, there's gotta be a way. Maybe if I just... No, it's not turned on, so... Oh my. This is gonna be annoying. Okay. I guess I shouldn't complain too much. It's just a little bit of dialogue, but that's going to be super annoying for me. Even on the back of the horse. Alright, screw it.
It's a surprise.
Yeah, sure is. I'm not messing with you guys. I'm literally here just to do something. I don't care. I don't care. Come on, let's go. Ah. Dragon, come here. I tell you, there's only one way I could think of to get this to go away. And that is to enter a new prompt that's going to come across, or change my character. Like, make a new character. So, there's an accomplishment I'm almost there to get. I just need to ride another dragon. So there is a dragon lair somewhere down here. I want to say. I could be wrong about that. About the direction, but I know it's over in that way. So we're just going to head that way until we find a dragon. We're going to make him give us a ride. Should be able to fulfill that achievement. I need to ride 5 dragons. I apologize, y'all, for the inconvenience. This is annoying me so bad. think it's there. Might be up here. I think it would have showed me that it being there if it was. The bad part about this, I'm going to have to say goodbye to Shadow. Could have sworn it was outside of Riften. Okay, well, there is a spot that dragons like to come regularly. Let's see if we can find one there. Something weird just happened. It's okay. Oh, I'm inside a place, aren't I? It stopped. Hey, it stopped. I was about to make a new character. I know why I came in here. Oh yeah, I was looking for dragon. Not gonna be in here, but whatever. You didn't like me at all. Alright. You're gonna like me even less here in a moment. I was so mad, I just wanted to take out my anger on this dude. Oop. Not that way. This way. Please do not give me that same message. Oh, thank Lord. Thank the Lord. I'm still dead set on that dragon, though. Let's see. Come on, Skyrim. Do it one time for me because it's what I want. Nope. Okay, fine. Maybe just because. Maybe another one spawn. Ooh. Come here, big boy.
Good.
Hail Fury, shall we fly together?
Yes, please. There it is. Figured I would get that achievement before restarting the game. Because all I'll really be doing is knocking out a little bit of this, a little bit of that. But it is what it is. We ended up managing to somehow get rid of that damn message. There we go.
At once, to Ufel Al.
Where he is. Come on, get him.
At once, to Ufel Al.
I'm out of charges. Stop shadowing. There we go. Let's see if we have another staff. That'll work. Attack the fox. You don't want to try shadow. Wish I had more control over the dragon, like I could get him to go different places. I haven't really figured out how to do that. What does that say? Goat? No, we're not attacking the goat. Somewhere else, bro. Take you somewhere else. We'll go that way.
at once to Ufelheim.
Sorry, Fox. Sorry about it.
As you command. As you command. Muda Awakut.
Thanks for the ride, buddy. Now, we can go our separate ways. Will be cool. Right?
Amik Oblad, my service to you is over.
Alright. So that was dope. Got the accomplishment for that. Alright, let's go deal with some vampires then. Yay. What's your deal, bro?
Well, look what we have here. I can smell your shame.
Let's take Shadowmare this way. Out of range of this dude. Stay here. My trusty horse will go crazy on this guy. I don't want him to. But we've got, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to go, since Shorestone right here, well, I got to go use the restroom real quick. I will return in just a moment, okay? Let me do that, and I'll be back. thank you for your patience. I apologize for the inconvenience. My morning coffee. Okay. I'm glad we got rid of that message, though. Alright, so there's this dude. He wants to fight.
Well, look what we have here.
Yes.
I'll teach you to talk to me that way. Come on, let's see what you're made of.
The big one.
So this is one of the many ways I found for increasing your armor. Believe it or not, it's just doing a little bit of damage.
Fight back.
Make sure I have. No, I don't want that on. Why do I even have that on? Health regenerates. Health regenerates. So now he can't really hurt me. It'll heal almost right away.
Stand there and take it. Fight back.
Believe it or not, as we go along, he's going to help me bring this skill up. Oh, no he's not. Because I have it maxed. How about that? Well. Do I have any heavy armor? I have that.
Drag that skull back to the ground. Come on.
Just a scratch.
So as we go along, it should give me an increase. We're at 90, almost to the end of the O.
What you doing?
Stand there and take it.
Gods, no!
Keep those hands up.
Like the bite of me! I'm gonna put you down!
Slight.
Lucky it.
Do I have any more heavy armor that make it go faster? I don't think so.
Well, the place is
Time in the mountain. Been doing
No one can hold up just as much iron as you can. Still manage to clean up mud.
think so.
Damn you! I'm gonna put you down!
I'm just going to get him down to a point and then just let him down.
Hey!
But if you got like just starting off with some armor or something like that, this is a really good way to get it up to a decent level.
Who taught you to fight? Keep your hands up.
You're gonna want to put on like the warrior stone or whatever in order to help get an increase with it.
Who taught you to fight? Keep those hands up.
This should be good.
Stand there and take it.
This is not a person. Correct.
You're just going to stand there.
I do believe this is a dangerous word.
You're just going to stand there and take
My money's on the big one.
Who taught you to fight? Keep those hands up.
does it. I'm gonna go get a drink. Let him do his thing. Let's see where we are. Yep, over the R now. Should give me an increase here in a moment, and I'll be back.
This should be good.
Drive that snow back to the ground. Come on! You're just going to stand there and take it? Fight back!
Hey, watch what you're doing!
You're just going to stand there and take it? Fight back! Who taught you to fight? Keep those hands
My
up!
money's on the big one.
Who taught you to fight? Keep those hands up! Who taught you to fight?
Keep those hands
Fools
up!
are actually fighting!
Who taught you to fight?
So I could just sit here all day and just let him continue to pound on me, and I would get the, increase I'm looking for, or whatever. I could 100%, my armor, just letting him continue to do this over and over. He's not hurting me. I regenerate health faster than he can dish out damage. So, all that good stuff.
Those hands up!
Bastard!
This should be good.
That's it? That's all you got?
Who taught you to fight?
Keep those hands up!
Alright, so we're gonna increase our stamina regeneration.
What are you doing?
Get him. Kill him.
Drive that snow back to the ground.
This is what you want, huh?
Fight back!
My money's on the big one.
I'm gonna let him get me to 91 at least before I knock him out.
Who taught you to fight?
Keep those hands up!
Fools are actually fighting. I've had enough of you.
Keep those hands up!
Drive that snow back to the ground. Come on!
A fight.
Who taught you to fight?
Keep those hands up!
There's a number of different people you can do this with. One of them is like Helga the or whatever, Helga the Unbroken. You'll find a Whiterun in the inn there. Find a few more different random locations like Morthal. There'll be a dude on the bridge. You can fight him. Let's see. We should be getting there. It is.
Stand there and take it? Fight back!
What are you doing?
Drive that snow back to the ground.
Missed him.
That's all you got?
Fight back!
My money. Son of
Keep those hands up!
Drive that snow back
Just
to the ground.
die!
Who taught you to fight?
Keep those hands up!
You're tougher than you look. You got me fair and square. Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Yeah, that's not a person.
I've been cracking rock. Since I've been able to hold a pickaxe. Tell
Alright, so we're going to do something. Let's go do that. Get beat up while eating a sandwich. Exactly. Sure, keep hitting me. No problem. I've done stuff like that. I'll beat the bowl of ice cream and do like detect life in Whiterun Hold and just continue to, build that up. How you doing there, Dave? I'm sorry, nobody home. Hope you're doing well, bud. I don't know anyone by that name. How you doing? This is what I do when you run away. Sure you can't run away anymore. Having a bad day, aren't you? I've got one, but hey, why not? Okay, where's that? Oh, dragon. That's what you were doing. Got it. Normally you're all up my butt. Where was that stone at? We're just at it. Oh, it doesn't matter. And stay down, right. Oh, cool. this was like a stone thing. You know, well, this is of course made of stone, but one of the sending stones or guardian stones, ritual stones. You know, it is not. So hey, David, or nobody home. Sorry. You have any like favorite quests? If I haven't already done them, I'm looking for a couple of, you know, good side quests to do. You have a couple of side quests that you particularly like. I think I need one or two more for the accomplishment. Help me on my way to 100% accomplishments. I've done a lot of different side quests for other viewers and stuff like that, making my way towards that goal. You know, I kind of like to keep that theme alive. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, no big deal. There is one that may or may not actually exist. One of my viewers, Kara, had asked me to do. There's a Lord's Mail. I have the Lord's Mail, but there's another.
You here for the skooma? Head around inside. There's a trap door that'll lead you in.
Hey there, friend. If you're looking for a fix, you're at the right place. Just head on down the trap door.
Hold it. If you're going downstairs, you keep your weapons to yourself, or we'll be getting better acquainted. Head on in, and behave yourself.
We're good, my bearded brethren. Unless I have to.
Don't like the... Oh, welcome, welcome. I don't believe we've seen you here before, have we? Since it's your first time, sure. Find a booth and enjoy. That's the last of them. Horsots can't resist after they get a taste of your dosed skooma.
The water from the spring makes the skooma so much more potent. We'll have all the thralls we'll ever need. Good thing the boss heard that old farmer running his mouth off in the tavern about finding this place.
take my life. But, you know, if I took yours, that'd be bad taste, right? Wouldn't it? Good news. I'm not going to take your life. I'm going to take your soul. Which also means your life. Your other life, really.
At your back!
Yeah, get him, buddy. Loves this job. Yeah, I know, right?
Rise again.
If anyone's not dead, this would be a great time to say something.
Is someone there?
There could be no other end.
There could be no other end. I love that dude. He just loves his job. Don't you, buddy? Yeah, another. Not like have minion to deal with your stuff, right? I do like my minion. Oh yeah, I gotta do a thing with like filling the chalice stuff things. You know, okay, okay, that's a great question. Great question. How do I feel about the Highlander remake that's in the works? Cavill as McLeod and Bautista as the Kurgan. Okay. When I first heard about it, I was in love with the idea. Because what they had talked about was him doing not Duncan MacLeod, okay, and not Connor MacLeod, but another MacLeod, carrying on the tradition of, like, you know, the MacLeods and so forth, not doing a remake, but a continuation. And I loved that idea. I, in my mind, feel like Highlander, you know, I'm not on the board with like Ricky Bobby on the point that it's the greatest movie of all time kind of thing, but it was a great standalone movie on its own. Spin-offs and so forth, you know, we had, but I would have preferred them to do something to continue the series rather than remaking the original. Because at this point, it's gotta be amazing. It has to be amazing. Okay? I do know that Cavill will be able to wield that sword. After all, The Witcher, all that good stuff. Not so sure about Bautista, but I do hear he's done a lot with the training and so forth, and he's very inspired by Cavill. I think that they did a good pick using Bautista as the Kurgan. Of course, I'm not sure how much weight he put back on because he looked anorexic the last time I saw him. So they're, debatable. I like the idea. I'm not sure. There was 4 films. The second one was terrible. But they got a little better as they went along. But the spin-offs that they did from the movies with Connor McLeod, Duncan McLeod, they brought Connor McLeod into that. They starred Duncan McLeod, and then they did another spin-off with that. I think it was called Raven. I would have really loved to introduce another Highlander to carry on that whole mantle, rather than going back and, I don't know if that means what. I don't know if you guys feel the same way as strongly as I do about some of the characters that I grew up with. I'd rather, instead of seeing them reimagined, see paying homage in another way as far as bringing a new character into that fold. That's my honest take on it. It's got to be amazing. Otherwise, they wasted their time. It has to be, in my eyes, like what Ricky Bobby said Highlander was. The greatest movie of all time. In my mind, that's what it has to be at this point. Okay, so there's a spot to open that. I know there's a way to open it, I just can't remember what it is. Okay. Maybe that's the way you come out. Probably the way you come out. Yeah, I already did that, lady. Gonna let that down. Let's see if I can't use my vampire powers. Oh boy. Sorry. Yes, I activated it. Fine. Oh yeah, I definitely do enjoy some good sword and sorcery. Is there like a false panel back there then? Is that what they're trying to tell me? Ah, it's been a while since I've done this. Aha.
Is someone there?
Nope.
That all you got?
Magic. Oh, you got it. No mercy here, buddy. Sword and board, eh? Let's do this.
Close.
Oh. Are you having fun? So I'm having a great time.
Not so fast.
Got it.
Do your worst.
Do my worst, you say? Your soul is mine. I feel like Nicolas Cage in what was it called? The Rock. Is it supposed to be twitching like that? What do you want me to do? Kill him again? Alright, let's see what it says now. Yeah? Into the wall, eh? Alright. Good dog.
Come on.
Downplaying, yes. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Sword and Sorcery for sure. My favorite would, would be, of course, in my eyes, the father of Sword and Sorcery, Robert E. Howard, which he created Conan back in 1932, which predates even Lord of the Rings. And before that, he was doing, other things as well, like Solomon Kane.
Just drink the blood from the spring. I mean, that seems easier
Cole the
than
Conqueror.
running a skooma den.
Unfortunately, none of his work was appreciated because no one had seen anything like that, so it wasn't really a genre that he was adding his works to. It was simply a standalone. But then Tolkien came along, and with his, descriptive way of, describing the world and the mannerisms and the way that people were interacting with the world, he really encapsulated an entire, country and an entire people, and gets a lot of credit for being the originator of Sword and Sorcery, which I can't downplay at all. Much like what happened with Lovecraft. In fact, yes, Lovecraft and Robert E. Howard were pen pals. But they're, granted, they still have a lot of love in the genre of fantasy adventure and so forth, as throughout time, their works have stood the test of time. For sure. It just kind of saddens me that Robert E. Howard died as a struggling author, and yet now Conan is a household name. Comic books, movies, TV shows, cartoons, countless authors continuing to write about Conan and his adventures. And yet he never saw any of that love.
These days, so good.
Yeah, you should go check that out. What was that? Aw. Oh yeah? You'll be laughing in a moment, lady. Okay, I got something for you. It's called... Oh, that's why I checked. Wait, is that the same key? We'll just hang on. We'll just grab it just in case. Okay. Let's do a thing real quick because we can. go Vampire Lord. Let's go Race Dead. Let's go Revert Form. Why can I not eat on him? I want to eat you, bunny. Whatever. So, oh man, my eyes are getting crazy. Almost have to put up my glasses. I should be wearing my glasses. I apologize. Hold on. Okay. Bring back Riddick. That's the only films Ben was good in. Oh my God! The first time I saw Pitch Black. Pitch Black was simply one of the greatest movies I'd ever seen. Some just amazing work that they did with that film. But I agree, Riddick was definitely his best character, without a doubt at all. I was really hoping to see a little bit more of the necromonger deal when after he became the head dude or whatever, and then was going to be the Lord of the Necromongers, and then the next movie. No, don't get me wrong, that movie was good, but I really wanted to see more to it than just that. Okay. Hasn't really assisted me yet, but we'll see if it does now. Tell me go through a wall again. So, we were doing this. For real. just go through the wall. Yeah, no problem. Let me put that on. Okay. Hey! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Watch your magic. Okay. Let's play. Potion. These dudes are whooping me. Alright, let's make sure we got our anti-magic on. Nope. 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 There we go. And then we will... That's a necklace. Where did the ring go? Okay. Well, that's not weird at all. There we go. Magic resistance, shock resistance, fire resistance, stamina regenerates. We're going to go with health regenerates and increase my health. Alright. He loves his job. Exactly, buddy. Everyone just trying to skate uphill, ain't they? Meh. Just checking. Okay. Looks like that is going to be that. Almost looked like a little chest.
It's really too bad. The little accident we had. Completely unexpected.
Yeah, too bad. Lord Harkon's new favorite. Dead so soon after joining the family.
We're just lucky I was here to return the chalice to Dawnguard so we can make sure Harkon gets it back.
Wait, what? That's not what we agreed. We take it back together.
Idiot. You didn't really think I'd let you walk out of here out of it, did you? Ingama wants you both dead.
Well, that's just fine. Lord John told me to finish off anyone who got in the way. Never should have come here.
Well, good luck with that game.
Never should have come to this.
Aw.
Like the bite of a flea.
Like the bite of a flea. Well, let me see if we could do anything better then. The last thing I want to do is disappoint you. Looks like one of them needs a charge still. Let's see. Alright, do we have... No. Come on. Sounds like you and your buddy's having a great time, it sounds like. What? You. Get the the star? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. I knew you wanted to get to the star. Absolutely right, buddy. There could be no other end. Hate it when clairvoyance gets all wacky. Be like, okay, well, where do I need to go? And clairvoyance doesn't even know. It's like, through the wall over there is the place with the thing. Okay, that helps me. Not at all. Alright, so I've got some dudes that I can sell this to. Oh, those are empty. What else? I'm not going to take everything, gang, but... just so happens I'd like to have a set of that, so I appreciate you. I think that's going to be doing it. I'll take that. Alright. Let's make like a tree and get the fuck out of here.
Need something?
No, I'm good, bud. Hey, so remember that thing about, you said, you know, about like, if I caused any trouble, you were gonna give me some trouble? You still, on about that?
Need something?
Nope. We're good. Because they're all dead. Hi.
Yes?
Yeah. Nothing like a little betrayal. But so I've given you guys my opinion on the Highlander Cavill Bautista deal. What about y'all? How do y'all feel about it?
I see you have returned. Lord Harkon will be pleased. You met Stolf and Salonia, I assume? As well you should have. Welcome to the politics of Lord Harkon's court. Vengalmo and Orthiolf both long for our Lord's throne, but cannot make overt moves against him. Each sought to gain power by using his underling to kill you and keep the chalice for himself. By ensuring the chalice reaches our Lord, you have increased his power over them, and at the same time, deprived them of their little pets. You've done Lord Harkon two great services. Take what you've learned to heart, and be careful who you trust. Now, I believe that Lord Harkon wishes to speak with you.
You are here. Good. Yes, I did. When I told you that I was grateful for my daughter's safe return, I told the truth. But I did not tell you everything. Good. Strong instincts and a cunning mind will serve you as well as blade, spell, or claw. As you know, vampires are powerful, but we have limits. Our great enemy is the sun. And until recently, it's an enemy we've had no way to fight. For centuries, I searched for an answer to this problem. I found an old prophecy written by a moth priest. Those scholars who read the Elder Scrolls. The prophecy tells of a time in which vampires will gain power over the sun and will no longer fear its tyranny. I believe the secret to unraveling that prophecy is written in Serana's Elder Scroll. I have ordered the court to assemble. I have a new task for us all to carry out, and that includes you. Come now, and hear my proclamation.
I agree with that 100%, Carl. Absolutely. That is my stance on it as well. Here we are.
Scions of the night, hear my words. The prophesied time is at last upon us. Soon we will claim dominion over the sun itself, and forge a new realm of eternal darkness. Now that I have reclaimed one of my Elder Scrolls, we must find a moth priest to read it. I have spread false rumors about the discovery of an Elder Scroll in Skyrim to lure a moth priest here. Now it is time to see if those efforts have borne fruit. Go forth and search the land for rumors of a moth priest within our borders. Look to the cities. Speak to innkeepers, carriage drivers, anyone who would meet a traveler. Go now, and carry out this task. This is my command.
It will be done, my lord.
Any idea how you're going to find a moth priest? Skyrim's a pretty big place. Well, back before the College of Winterhold was the first place I'd think to go for any kind of magic or historical thing. The wizards know about all kinds of things that people probably shouldn't know about. Actually, now that I think of it, I'm going to come along with you. I've been really wanting to get out and explore a bit.
So I'm a little disappointed that it doesn't mention anything or don't have any options for dialogue. Like I'm the Archmage of Winterhold. I'm literally what did that at the beginning of the stream. And yeah, there's nothing here that would say anything or pertain to anything with that.
This better not be all the things you just can't be bothered with.
And now I get her inventory, that's cool. Can't get rid of her.
Alright then.
Oh, okay.
You know where to find me.
I can. Okay, cool. Well, no, you can come with. You're cool.
Were you looking for me? Of course. Let's go.
But, Forgive me, y'all, but I am getting hungry. I, much like the vampire, must sate my palate. With pizza. But I want to thank you all for joining me today. I want to remind everyone that the stream is powered by W Energy, long-lasting clean energy made with no artificial flavors or ingredients. Be better with W. You can find a link in the description below with a promo code Jenkins10. You can use that checkout to earn yourself 10% off your order. Thank you again for joining me, and until next time, be kind to each other because we're all in this world together. All right, thank you and good night. I maybe get on later. Most likely, probably not. Sometimes I do end up streaming again, but I don't know. We'll see. I do have a game tomorrow night, not tonight, so it's possible I may get froggy. We'll see. But I'm gonna give my my eyes a rest. They're getting a little bit blurry, and I could just wear my glasses, but I hate wearing my glasses. All right. Well, thank you again, and I'll see you next time. Good night.